Surprisingly now it's September, it is still bloody warm. And warmer in my room as well than it is anywhere else in the house, which is nice. Okay, it hasn't taken to my suggestion on the higher bitrate too lightly. I did notice it lagging a bit there, so I am going to tune that down back to where it used to be. Alright. That's enough of that. I just put that on while I went to go and get a drink. But for those who don't know, that's my newest PB on the track. And is also my new top 5 or top 4 there that I was showing. Right, let's see who's in the chat then, shall we? Hello to Sweetie, Lewis, Sage, Bob and Daisia. Welcome everybody. How are you all doing today? What do you think of my webpage idea? Also in the credits is enough if I just give your Twitch and YouTube account's name, or do you need something else? Hello Lewis. It would probably be better if you just gave my name, actually. Instead, I think that would be a little bit better for me. Because people can just look that up, and the first thing that you get when you look up my proper name, you get my music and stuff anyway. Hello Zeke, how are you doing? Also, if you didn't compose the song, assume that you are, I don't know, playing another song you didn't do that works too. Okay. So you mean think of something new for your webpage, I guess. It's ironically enough, I actually came up with a new song today. I'm not sure if anyone wants to hear it. It's not a new song yet, but it's a new loop idea, and I can think of how I would be able to turn it into a song. Anyways, imagine streaming when Lounge FFA. There's a Lounge FFA again. I saw Luke playing that. I'm pretty sure he was playing some sort of lounge yesterday. My console is activated so I can play online now. Awesome, Sweetie. Well, hopefully I'm going to be doing that thing where I play CT Worldwides in the evening. Hopefully. We'll see. Just one CTD3, lol. That's CT something 3. It sounds like I just don't understand the letter D. There you go. Doing good, got second worldwide Sky Grove as I repeated a lot. But I hit the grass lap 3 and I'm sure I could have gotten a 130.2. I actually saw your, I think it was 130.5 this morning, Zeke. I took a look to see how far I'd been pushed down in the list. Oh, who's this? Someone, thank you for following. I've completely missed the name. I apologise. I'll look back on my stream on my other computer in a minute, see if it shows up. Hello Avery, how are you doing? Penguin Saver 415, thank you for following. That's the name I wanted. Okay, will do. Also, I'll probably download a song from YouTube and give credits to its respective owner. I wonder if my teacher or classmates will care about it. Most likely not. Unless you tell them that it's if you specifically tell them that it's a friend of yours who did the music, then they might give somewhat of a damn, but most likely not. And they don't have to, it's fine. I could also always give you a higher quality MP3 if you tell me what you want, Lewis. I could give you the full rendered thing, because I compress. YouTube compression is a standard anyways for audio. And then I tend to lower the quality of the audio for people to prevent people from stealing it just like that. It's still a high enough quality to listen to it quite nicely, but you know, I could give you a much higher one as you've asked. It would, and I wouldn't mind. I'm doing well. My clan is doing a lounge in a half an hour. Yeah, Bob just came in and said something about lounge earlier. And I think Daisy has said something about it too. Are we in Fire League Division 3? I completely blanked that. I got pushed down to 8th last time I checked. I think you were 9th this morning, sweetie. Right, we are not actually using this character and vehicle today. While I was downstairs getting a drink, I decided what I would like to do, and that is a spear track. And I will go on... I'll go and give Peach Beach a nice visit, shall we? Spear indeed. Maybe we can grind towards something like a 115 here or something. Who knows? Let's take a look and see what we do. Wait, no, I'm not doing glitch. I knew someone would say that, and I didn't say anything about it to prevent people from saying it. Hello, Wilf, by the way. How are you doing? Oh, God. I'm not very good at this track. I just completely... I just remembered that. That's not how you do that turn. There we go. Is it across here now? I don't remember the. I don't remember the shroom pattern. I need to take a look at my PB or the world record. Let's just drive this out and see how quickly I get around the track. That's quite slow. I've got faster than that before. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I messed up. It was actually not that. I messed this up, but we'll see what I get. I'm curious to know what I get. PB's gonna be gone now. So it's like a second slower. There we go. Not too shabby. It was better than I thought it would be. 663. I like the first and second. 663, 883. Just PB'd by a 0.2 last time. Oh, there we go. As long as the compressed file is listenable, it's fine. I like that. Less space on the page. Okay then. If that's better, if that works better for you, then by all means do it. Yeah. Do you know my real name? Do you want me to send it to you in a message or something, Lewis? First lap you cut off the last 2 trees. At 3 you take the water cut with the 2 shrooms. Okay. I think I did something different. I think in my PB Let's take a look at what I did in the PB, because I don't do the tree cut thing. I cut off the water instead. Doing some CT Worldwides. I'm in Aaron's room actually. Nice. I was actually watching Aaron's room for the best of about I think it was an hour, or a little bit shorter, a period of time. I was watching him, whatever. Whatever he was doing. CT Worldwides. Oh, okay. So alignment is a huge thing to work on, as always. I didn't do any shrooms lap 1. But it makes sense, because you not have to deal with this. Oh, okay, so I did probably the same thing as I did last time. You know what? I think this is the shroom spots for the expert staff ghost, isn't it, that I've adapted to here. Nice drop as well. Ugh, okay. Yeah, I do this stupid strat. Okay. Well, it's definitely improvable, that's for sure. World record shreds. No, I do not. Please speak it aloud and send me your name in a message, either in Discord or in this chat. Need to practice my English too. Fair enough. Okay. Oh, I didn't even read your other message earlier here. What was this? Ah, that's nice. Yeah, once you finish this page, Lewis, do send it to me. Very nice to at least see what you've been able to do with what I've given you and everything like that. Also, why has this happened? That's weird. I'm just looking at something on my computer. It's nothing to do with this conversation. Yeah. That's nice, Lewis. I like that. There you go. Just put this on your webpage, though. It's my real name. I just PM'd it to you on Discord. So there you go. It depends, Penguin. From your mother language, if you speak German, for example, English shouldn't be that hard for you to learn. You know something interesting that I found out when I went to Croatia is that as default, Croatians just learn English in school. And that's why when we had our guide and when we met anyone in Croatia, they were just perfect English speakers. They just spoke English really well. What the heck is up with the internet today? Right. You know what? As I am not actually online at the moment, playing online that is, I am going to take and plug my Ethernet cable into my laptop to stop this from lagging, because I've dropped about 1 billion frames already. Get in the hole, there we go. Ah, nice. The satisfying click. That's how you know it's in properly. Will do, but I will need to find a free host as for the activity. Our teacher will host our pages for a few minutes during that day. Okay. I see. So you're gonna, like, I guess, put together the site on a page, like, offline first or something, and then you put it up on a site for you instead. I think Scandinavian countries can speak it well. Well, I sadly don't remember after my time in Finland. I was last in Finland. I forgot to do the strat again. I was last in Finland 10 years ago this December. I was when I first went to Finland and last went as well. I would like to go back someday. Me and Bradley actually went to the same place in Finland, but he went a year before I did. So we were thinking about going back one day. Yes. That was terrible. I don't know why I drove like this. My alignments were a little better, at least. I hate that turn. I think everyone hates that turn. Finland isn't Scandinavia. Really? Where was Scandinavia again? I'm pretty sure I have the right idea. Okay, this is nice. At least I don't have to try too hard, I think. I think a 115 is easily possible. I am a native Spanish speaker and Portuguese and Italian. Have a few things in common with 3 languages. Come from Latin, if I recall correctly. Yeah, a lot of languages, specifically European based ones, I think are they have a lot of things in common from Latin. I don't know entirely there. Let's try doing the proper shroom strat now, isn't it? So it's cutting off the first 2 trees at the beginning. I'm gonna have to try and figure out how I'm doing that. Okay, yeah. That's 1 tree, but that's fine. It's probably been quicker if I wheelied instead. That should be alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to be better at timing these chains. Oh! Bloody hell, I felt my testicles moving inside into my internal body when I just didn't get hit by that. Bloody hell. That scared the life out of me. Damn, I ruined that lap with the last turn that I got there. That was horrible. Why is this water still here? Did I mess up the thing again? Was I supposed to use the 2 shrooms this lap instead? Oh, for God's sake. Well, I messed that one up again. Oh! It was better than I thought. Aaron Mario Kart Wii fan is raiding with a party of 9. Thank you very much, Aaron, and welcome everybody from Aaron's end of the stream, which by the looks of it includes NMM 456p PUBG and Da Costa, Zip, and Dark Chaos. Welcome. How are you all doing? Hello, Shadow, as well. How are you doing, buddy? I saw your message to me on Discord. I do apologise I didn't respond. I was setting all of this up. But yeah, welcome. How am I doing? I am doing pretty well. Just doing some a bit more casual time trials. I usually do the odd MC3 or GB2, but today I have decided to stick with this instead. Do some of the tracks that I'm not really too strong with. There we go. Thank you again to Aaron for that. Right. The internet's really not enjoying me today, is it? I did mess up the stream spot. I just know I did. Let's try and refresh this. Let's see if I can get a bit closer. Speaking of MC3, I did attempt to do the triple mini turbo strat a few weeks ago. Not bad. That's the strat that I use currently. I am no Luke GB, but I can do it relatively well. As far as I'm concerned, I was the 2nd person in the UK to learn it. But if I can succeed in my goal of getting the UK tops, I'll be the 3rd person to get UK tops with the triple mini turbo. Yeah, it's pretty satisfying once you get it. I'm not sure if you've got it yet at All Chaos. You can respond to what I said on the server now if you want. I do not have time. I am playing this. And hello, Ellie King. How are you doing, my friend? I will make sure I do it later. By the way, Shadow. I will make sure I do it later. There's something to do with the GameCube controllers. I can't remember entirely. I mean, actually, if you copy and paste it in here, I would probably be able to just talk to you and respond. I have 1 out of 64 UK records. It's DS Desert Hills, isn't it, Will? I messed up again. I can't believe it. You know what? I'm gonna improvise and mess up. Wrong button. Whoops. Salt Factor. That is walrus as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, there you go. He just confirmed it. Oh, that's what you meant, is it? Okay. Well, there you go. I can do that. But I don't remember anything that you said. I mean, I could check now, but... Okay. So I'm just paranoid that the thing was not in sync. Also, why did I restart like that? I have no idea. I'm going to restart the ghostless time trial by changing course for whatever reason. I don't know why. This is oddly fun for now. I'm pretty sure it will get a bit stupid once I get a little bit more of a stronger time. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Idiot. Idiot right here. That's just because I didn't time it correctly. Okay. Alright, this time we go up and around. Do we not? Do we not? I'm pretty sure that's the way we go, yes? Oh boy, oh yes. This is how I feel. I don't know how I feel. For fuck's sake, Sean. You should join the players page. My current PB uses dad. That's funny. It wouldn't make sense to join the players page with only one respectable time up on there, Wolf. Maybe when I have some better times, I would probably do it. I would do it though. I would do so though. You're right in saying that I should, because I do have the. No, what are you that's not how you do the shroom. Why did I do this? Let's try some stuff. No, that's not actually what I wanted to try and do. Oh god. What is up with the frames today? I think it's actually the computer, I'm not too sure. That's not going in. Daddy Wars. How'd he do 250 golds, to be honest? No. It took me long enough just to beat Daisy on Sky Grove. I'm not gonna try and do. Wow. Stop clicking the wrong button, you moron. Are you, Bradley and Maniac, the only members of 863 with respectable times? Maniac's probably the only person with from 863 with respectable times. Bradley's then next with just handfuls of them. And then there's just me with literally 2, maybe 3. What about Neil? Neil sucks at Mario Kart Wii. God! Why would he even have any good times? Nah. In all seriousness though, Neil does not time trial. He's a little bit more akin to playing to online play instead of time trialing. He could probably get okay times, but he doesn't know the technicalities behind time trialing and everything. So he probably wouldn't get times as good as me and Bradley can get. I hate this shroom strat. Stop that! You're annoying! If Neil gets a world record, I would eat my testicles. I am that certain that he wouldn't be able to get it. The only thing that he would even be able to probably contemplate with, if he can suck up the inconsistencies, is some glitches. Most likely, what's it called? Gorge. You could probably get Gorge. Fucking hate this. Why is this here? What am I doing wrong? Why is it not in the way? If I played Peach Beach and got a 16.04. What am I doing wrong, Zeke? What am I doing wrong? Also, I just realised you're second overall with the donations. You beat out Maniac by a respectable amount, but you have a hell of a long way to go. To get Bradley. I don't think anyone's going to top Bradley though. I think he's staying there for the time being. One of the hardest glitches. Is that Mushroom Gorge. I mean, you'd have to use Wii Will if you wanted to get that. No, back to the original point that I was making earlier, Shadow. The reason why I said that Neil was bad is because me, Bradley, and Neil had a 1v1 on all 32 tracks of this game. And Neil lost to both of us on all 16 of the Nitro tracks. He got, I think, yeah, 16 consecutive thirds. And it's really funny because sometimes he would have moments where it looked like he was going to get something other than third, and he would just get wrecked right at the last moment. And he just got so mad. And then the first race of the Retros, which happens to be this track, he managed to win it, I'm pretty sure. And then he gets a selection of firsts every now and then, including BC3, which, although I got first in the recording, I should have changed it so that Neil actually got rewarded with first. Bradley stays in second because he took the Ultra Cut and made it, and I got annoyed with him. But then I put myself to 0 for that race because I actually had a texture which had mushrooms over the cut, so I could just bounce over there. And I did that after Bradley took the Ultra and beat him. Because I told him not to, but he didn't listen, so I did it. And then Neil was just left right behind because he couldn't do it at all. Speaking of someone who has beaten your time by 2 seconds, everything Andy. JK, that's so cocky. For God's sake. That one I used the shroom to cut off the 2 trees. And I used the others to cut the water on lap 2. So you do what Wilf told me to do. But it's in the way. Okay, lap 2. I could try lap 2. I guess with that, it would mean that the water's in a different place. Lap 3? 2 trees, though. I need to cut off 2 trees. So it would be... That's 1. Oh, fuck. Okay. Stop that. Right, I need to figure this out. I need to figure this out. How do you cut off 2 trees? Something like that, is it not? Hey, Dot Mars, how are you doing? Hello. Nice to see you. Handy, watch my ghost. Watch your ghost. What, the SOP Factor one? Or your dad one? I don't have your dad one, I need to download it. Oh my god, that was awful. Dicey, that's definitely more effective though. Caleb, help! Thank you for the bit, Dot Mars. Always appreciated. Because I'm a daddy. Oh, you are? Because I am daddy. Daddy Walrus. Can that be your new me? Can you make like a white walrus me with just grey hair? Oh, that would be funny. Oh, for fuck's sake, this is wrong. Annoying, I mean. Wrong? Yes, it's wrong as well. Okay. So you cut off the water lap 2, is that correct? Ah, fuck! No, I messed up again. Okay, it's fine. Oh god, why is that? Okay. Ugh, it's like slower than the lap before it. Where is this water here? It's not helping. It's supposed to not be there. Stupid beaches. Why do they have water? I came up with a thing on Ace's stream. Mario Kart Wii Biscuits. Ace Bourbon. Hobnobbo. No, Hobnobrio. I'm AFK. Oh, okay, Walrus? Lewis? Walters. Don't regret shit. It just sounds like... Oh. What would Daisy be? I want to die. This will be the strat. Yes, that's the strat. Okay. Fuck. That ruined so much. Loses like 0.17 gajillion or something stupid. Oh. Why is it here? It's not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be gone. Unless you have to do that lap 3, that's annoying. I want to go straight across. Oh. For God's sake. Oh yeah, did you hear that Brett hoarded a 3-2-1 on Peach Gardens without telling anyone, so no one knew he was grinding? I had a feeling he was grinding when he returned with the .4. It would make sense that he ordered it though, so that Dara wouldn't come and try and beat it the time before him. It is a little bit of a annoying move to make, though. We to Brazians. Dame C. Like Dame Bars, but Daisier. Any of you seen world record? I've seen Brett's new record this morning. Yeah, it's really nice. He literally missed that chain chomp ass by the skin of his elbows, or close to that. He didn't actually touch the chain chomp, but I mean, you can touch them more than you can see them touch you. So, and it looked fairly close. I thought he was going to hit the chain chomp. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Nah, there was a new strat if you didn't notice it in his run. There was a new strat? What, to his old auto? Really? After the hedge mage on the second flower patch, he gets a bounce that gives more momentum. Nice. Well, that's a very small change. There's only a strat on one corner, so I don't think I would have been able to notice. That's why he gained the most time. No, not bad. Very small indeed. Hitting the wall is faster. You heard it here first, kids. Okay. Yashafa. I like that one. 9 Sweet Penguin speaks for itself. That's true. I think that's actually the name the sweetie was going for. Alright, here we go. Let's PB, kids. Why is there a huge gap in between them? It's not supposed to be that. Huge misconception. Huge misconception. Okay. Oh, no bounce there, which is nice. I'll do that instead. I messed up those turns. And I had to turn in my wheelie there, that was annoying. Wasn't really worth it. Okay, that's kind of depressing. Luke and Lions bars. Maltera C. And Mars. Ugh. Okay, let's take a look and see what you do then, Walrus. I'm gonna look at your factor time. Just to make things a little easier. I could look at Wilf's world record instead. Where are you? I just passed you, didn't I? Because I'm stupid. You do the same thing, right? Ah! Stop falling off. You're supposed to sit there. Oh, you just cut off that tree. It is outdated. I can tell. I mean, you just easily beat my best lap in my PB. Okay. Oh, you have to go around that way? That looks annoying. Okay. I'm not too happy with the way you have to go around the water. But it is receding as you go up there, so I guess it kind of helps. I'm pretty sure Caleb doesn't have to do that, though. What the hell is this? I have no idea. Let's go. I lost time because I did that. It didn't hit me. My elbow went through its lower lip and it was like... Nah. You can go past, bud. Yes! You're meant to use the 2 shrooms lap 3. I do it in PB. Wait, so are you supposed to go round the water lap 2 instead, and then go shroom through the water lap 3? Is that what you mean? Yes. Exactly that. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, Sweetie clipped it. I'm checking that out in a minute. Probably a reason why I actually didn't like playing this track in the past is because it's got an uneven shroom pattern. Right, so now I need to go all the way over here. Never mind, the game had other ideas. It just wanted me to go over there instead. Let's take a look and see what... this is. Come on. Stay in my hand. There we go. There we go. Whoa, my controller sounds really strange today. That's weird. You get me hitting the tree at the end. What a nice thing to do. Thank you for letting me know, Wolf. People are going to be so confused, just like I was this morning. Because I got confused. I did. I did. I don't know why I'm using this controller out of all things. Didn't turn early enough, I guess. It's now 7 o'clock. I'm starting to feel hungry. Well, it was 7 o'clock 19 minutes ago or something. I don't know what it says there. That's exactly what I want to happen when I go to the beach next. I want to walk out a couple of feet and then drown. That's what I want to do. I have never had it where I go that far out on a beach and I am already too far out of my depth. Or at least not that I remember. Probably did as a kid, but... Actually, you know what? Never mind. I do remember an instance where that was possible, and relatively recently as well, as recently as 2012. We went to Cyprus, we visited the Turkish side for a day, and we went to this really rocky beach, which dropped into the water really quickly. Like the sides dropped into the water really quickly. And I waded in about as far as the out of bounds area is on this track from the shoreline. Well, that's clearly the best way I could have taken that corner. But yeah, I wasn't too far away from the beach, and I was already out of my depth. I don't remember how tall I was in 2012. So it would have been just quicker if I did it the way Walrus did it on lap 2 instead, by the looks of things. Well, my lap 2 was atrocious. Nah, there's no point. It's probably not that hard, just walk into the beach and boom, you're washed up on the shores of France. It goes deeper than my height, sweetie, I'm pretty sure. If it stayed a consistent 6 foot or less, I would be very surprised as to why there's water there in the first place. Especially in the winter. I'm pretty sure that water would be a lot easier to freeze. fuck's sake. This is actually interesting, I'm gonna try. Why does everyone try the same track that I'm playing? I made horrible errors all over the place. On that run. 2 UK military bases. The map on the flag is inaccurate. Because it's fun. How do I make this look fun? To be honest, it's actually not bad. It ain't bad. It beats playing the other tracks I usually play. But it's not the best spear track, especially when you add in these shrooms. And do them wrong. Doing them wrong is even worse. I'm not even doing it right, actually. Okay, that's how we're doing this now, I guess. I don't actually have a clue why I did that. Why does the beach go all the way over there anyways? I don't understand that part. Oh, dinner's ready. I guess I can finally do that outdated Skygrove comparison you wanted, sweetie. This PBs, I'm not going to be very satisfied. It shouldn't. Okay, good. Ding ding, yes. Very late today. Half an hour later, around about. Right. Why do I have this on again? Probably because I was testing with my sister, wasn't I? All these times are probably outdated now. Look at all these. Bar my PB, obviously. That's not going to change, though. That's always going to be the same. Oh, and Brett's PB as well. That's stayed the same. The only thing that's probably up to date is that. That, I think, and that. That's it. That's all we got. I haven't got your new time now. The day that I set my ghost was the day that I finished off with the track, so therefore I have not downloaded any more times. My goal was only to beat the expert staff ghosting, which I have done. I achieved it, and therefore I don't need to do anything more with this. And hello to Yvonne. You're just in time for some comparisons. I actually got to go for dinner now, buddy. But I will be back in a minute. When I say in a minute, probably about half an hour. Yeah, there you go. you want me to watch your time, sweetie, or do you want to watch mine? Your me looks a hell of a lot different to what it should look like. I assume it's just because you recreated it on your new console, and that's why. I have your original me, though, on my Wii. I have it right here. I can change to it if you like. Show you it. Yours, okay. We'll put Daisy in there, myself and Ellie King. Right. I'll be back shortly. See you soon. Okay. I have returned. Hopefully. Forever. Not forever. That's impossible. Let's get rid of that garbage, shall we? And go back to our favourite track. You can really call it favourite. So how are we doing? Let me just scroll up on chat a little bit. I didn't miss much. Alright. Sweetie's already got that 115, huh? I think I just need to get the shroom spots and the drifting correct, and then I'll have one too. Seems fairly straightforward, but we'll have to see. Back to it, I guess. Okay, you need to hit it by a lot more in order to actually get hit by it. I see. Oh! Very annoying that was. I'm still not happy with that strategy. I'm probably not going around the water the way that you should. Who's the coolest one here? And everyone just responds me. Let me join in on that in a minute. Yeah, everyone's the coolest one here. I don't even think I could answer that question properly. Oh, I didn't do the realignment with the chain. Come on. I'm trying here. Why is this track annoying? All of a sudden. It's when you do the shrooms correctly and it's just... No. Nice shroom spot. Oh, I hate you, you fuck. Oh, you're still putting together names from biscuits. Names with biscuits. Even, I should say. I should probably drift before I get that chain. And then just slam myself straight into the mouth of a duck. Okay. The last turn probably costs something every time. Hello, Ispinash. Welcome. Dirty milk bars. Nah. I thought that was going to PB, but it just didn't for whatever reason. I guess I needed slightly faster 25s. Or lap 3, I guess. New best lap, at least. Right. Let's keep trying. Nice time. I missed the alignment for the first tree. That was annoying. I could stop resting my foot on that cable. I'm not even doing it on purpose, I just hit it by mistake, that's all. Okay, that's a nice lap 3. I'm pretty sure I got 6:06 on the previous attempt that I got, and that was just 5:05. So we're kind of getting places. That wasn't even that nice of a lap either. You can see the bit where I messed up at the end. You PB'd Daisy, did you not? Desert Hills next. Nah. Not today. It is on the agenda. It looks like it would be really nice to play Shroomless Desert Hills. I don't usually do Shroomless times. Other than that stupid hopping crap. I was talking about it with Maniac the other day. Because I actually suggested it as one of the tracks he could try doing on his live stream, and he said no, it's too inconsistent. I suggested Desert Hills and Rampless Mario Circuit. Rampless Mario Circuit being what I would probably choose after this if I PB anytime soon. For fuck's sake, come on. I think my lap 2s are currently letting this down, really. Lap 2s and endings, just in general. I'm not happy about how the way that I drive those. So it's probably going to be another PB lap. Drives well enough to be 0.3 or something if it is. Or just another 0.5. That's fair enough. What, the hill bounce is great? Nah. I think that was the bit the Maniac was talking about being the most inconsistent part of the track. And I'm never doing glitch on Desert Hills. Glitches really are not attractive to me. I do not care about them or their world records. No offense to those who grind out glitches. The only glitches that I've had the motivation to do even partially is Coconut Mall glitch, Grumble Rock Hop, and Pipe Bounce. Actually, Pipe Bounce is one that I would like to do one day. Like to get a proper PB there that bounces off the pipe rather than the stupid shitty one that I have where I just drive into the pipe on the first lap and it gets me the respawn and I drive the next 2 laps of the track normally and that's my PB. But I did get it where I did actually bounce off the pipe and get a really quick lap. And then I just... Hey! No. I don't know if anyone else heard that. Thank you for the host, Daisy. Oh boy, is this going to start a massive host train? I like the glitch because you actually have to be good at driving the rest of the track to get a decent time there. That makes sense. That's probably why I don't have a decent glitch time on Wario's Goldmine. I did try playing Goldmine last night, actually. I was trying to cycle through tracks that might be nice to play. Because for the most part of the, recently I've been cycling between MC3 and GB2 and I've been having more luck with GB2 because I was just cutting down on my PBs there whereas MC3 was giving me nothing, so I just moved over to GB2 entirely over the last 2 days. And then yesterday I went back to GB2 and it was starting to be crap. I wasn't feeling like playing it. I wanted to play something a little bit longer, a bit like this. Just to sort of stretch my legs a little bit, you know what I mean? So I was just trying out different tracks. And the ones that seemed to be the nicest were spear tracks. So this and Mario Circuit. Okay. What sort of splits do I need? Caramax. What are Caramax? Or are those these? You're just giving them a different name for them, the Cataquacs. I'm starting to piece it together slowly. I think I'll be able to PB quite shortly. We'll see. I don't think my driving is quite there yet. For starters, that alignment could do with a bit being improved. And that! See, in my PB, I'm pretty sure I'll make it past that one. Oh, yes! 8 out of 10 shroom cut right there. Okay, how come when I went earlier and I got the elbow through the lip of the duck, and then this time I was just nowhere near it, and it just flips me like that. I should just realign before that chain happens. That was quick. What are you doing? That's not what I'm trying to do. Caramac is a gold bar with no biscuit. Huh. Cataquac killed my run. Ah. Don't worry guys, we can get there together. Just ignore the Cataquacs. Just drive through them like they're not there. Or risk everything and drive towards them like I did, because that cut a hell of a lot of time out. And then get that stupid shit! To lose all the time that you gained from just cutting off the corner like that. That's even worse than I thought it was as well, bloody hell. I can't determine whether or not the sky looks nice today. I think it's moved past the point where it would be nice and I wasn't paying attention. Yes, that's what I want. Do you think it's possible to do this one track in just one drift? Like starting here and then just drifting the whole thing. Doesn't look like it. Not from the angle that I've got anyways. It probably is. Probably not. Okay. I guess it would get to the awkward just before the bit that I got to just then. The whole lap was going really nicely, and then I just get that weird wheelie lock thing. And that was bizarre. I was able to drift the other direction. That was weird. Yes. I streamed too early. It's quite easy to tell, actually. I was a little better, it wasn't really too much better. Nowhere near as good as I actually thought it was, though. Thanks, game. That was useful. What am I pressing to do that? Because it's not the shoulder button. Is there another button on the classic controller that I'm unaware of that uses item? That's very sensitive. That's depressing. Okay, new best lap 3. That was good, at least. Nine like 10, but a word instead of a number. Oh fuck. I'm playing against this. I hit the grass there. That was interesting. I knew it. I knew I timed it wrong. Right. I got too nervous because of the ghost. It passed behind me just as I was aligning for the shroom. And I got nervous because of it. I was like, oh shit, can I get a new best lap? I could easily get a 115. DC. You want me to play Daisy Circuit now or something? Are you playing a 1v1 with Sweetie without knowing, without anyone knowing, including each other? Oh, come on. What was that alignment? Ugh. How did I stick like that? That was bizarre. Okay. Yes, Walrus. They're painful to drive as well. They are very painful to drive. Because that's probably what's giving away my time. Is the last section right there. Try hopping into them. Is that not what I'm doing already? If I get a slip, that's not what I mean to do. That's all. We'll see. I think I know what you mean. I like hopping before the white bit, or hop turning, rather than. Oh god, what was that? Something like that. Yeah. I think I know what you mean. I can't really describe it back. That was annoying. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Release it earlier. This one. Is that the branching paths? That's the only branching bit that I can think of. Something like that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do you work the way I want you to? Or do you mean that one? I don't know why I used the shroom that early out of all things. Stop turning in your wheelie. Am I doing that though? I don't think I was. Or at least nowhere near as much as I was before. I'm doing it a lot. It must be subconscious then. I hadn't been picking up that I was doing that at all. I think that's what Walrus meant. Probably with the last turn there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Tom seems to have changed mindset, isn't responding to anything. He's playing Delfino and getting pretty consistent laps. He's playing Delfino, is he? Oh yeah. That's good. That's good at least. He's finally moved back to Delfino. I thought he was going to go back to Peach Beach again, but... Peach Gardens. Oh my god, what the hell was that? I wish I found Delfino more fun. I want to go to get a 205 there one day, but that will wait. Why did I cut those trees out of all trees? I don't know why I did that. Sad truth is, it wasn't actually too slow. That's better. This alignment. That's really sad. That's really sad because I messed up the shroom right at the beginning and I was able to PB with it. What the fuck? Okay. Small steps, huh? I guess an inconsistent PB means it's a little bit more viable for me to PB again in the future. Haddy indeed. Should we take a look and see how that compares with the other PV? Let's take a look, shall we? Oh, okay. Are you going for 115? That was my target, indeed, Zeke. Might improve it again some other day, seeing as my friends have 114s. Well, we'll see. I've improved past Joey in the leaderboard. Yes, I am, says Dacia. Okay. It's the target for now. It seems like a viable target, like a very easy time to beat, to get to. For just me not playing this track very much. Seems like a good place to go. Okay, well I realigned in my old PB to go right to the side. Is that it? Is it just off screen? I think that's it, it's just off. So I was 0.8 ahead of it, which means if I stayed up at this pace for the whole lap, I would have probably been able to PB. And unfortunately, I think I gave it away just doing that, because now it's right up there. Because I did the double shroom strat on that lap rather than lap 3. I'm more than 1 second behind. Okay. That was a huge mess up. But I got a relatively nice alignment out of that. I think I messed the ending up right there because I went all the way to the left instead of the right. DigiPR also Sword is playing Delfino. I did PB, and I did know that Sword was playing Delfino. Sage came in and told me that he was playing again. And I sort of spoke about it roughly, but then I drove Peach Beach. Yeah, I PB'd by, where are you? Just under 0.3, I think. And it wasn't very good either, Wilf. Instead of doing the shortcut where you cut off the last 2 trees, I did it right at the beginning and cut off the first 2 trees instead. And then went wide at the beginning. But I managed to get 0.8 ahead of my original PB. Which is really stupid. Oh, why did I go straight towards that? I wasn't even paying attention. That was bizarre. To submit it goes to the leaderboards on your Discord server. We now need a link, right? Yeah. Just a Chadsoft link to the Ghost. Oh! Was that the same lap as my first lap? Okay. And it wasn't, no. I was completely... It was not, no. Why would it have been the first... Never mind. Oh, I meant the 0.8 afterwards. Brrr. That's the main reason why I haven't been submitting times. I can't be asked to get a link. Well, Walrus, if you just tell us... I mean, maybe you could link your profile, and then whenever you upload a PB to your profile or something, you could just say, and me and Joey or Maniac could get it from the profile and see if it's actually there. Something like that. Because you're losing out a hell of a lot just by not submitting anything at all. I mean, that might be a workaround for you. I'm pretty sure if I just discuss it with Joey, he would be happy with that. Other than that, I guess if you don't put the effort into just getting a link off the computer, which should only take no more than 5 minutes, then you won't get the reward. And you should stream some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I don't know if I want to. Okay. Almost a 0.1 cut again, that's fine. I don't know. I think I want to finish what I'm doing with Go Vacation first off. After I tend to play Mario Kart Wii these days, I just go downstairs in the evenings and play Go Vacation to try and 100% it on the Switch. I think after I've done that, I might do it. But after I've done that, I might actually just do that with Odyssey instead. Like play Odyssey to get some more moons and things, because I finished the horrible ending now. It wasn't actually that difficult. For fuck's sake, why did you drift me the other direction? Sherberland is such a bitch to TT. Is it really? Because I've been having the... I wanted to look into time trialing it at some point. This is annoying though with the likes of people complaining about the tracks that they do and everything. It just puts me off playing the track myself. So like, I wanted to try and look into doing Daisy Circuit, and Lewis came in and said that it wasn't that fun to play. And it was the same with Peach Gardens actually. Like when, I'm not sure if you remember, when Tom was time trialing it and Luke started doing it at the same time, both of them were starting to complain about it, and it was just putting me off doing it, because I was actually, I wanted to try and move over to that and play the track myself, and then they just put me off because it just didn't sound like it'd be enjoyable. What else you got? Enmead with all the tracks that he plays, Maple Treeway, Jiki Mario Circuit, and N64 Bowser's Castle. Although I've had no real desire to play N64 Bowser's Castle, actually. And, oh fuck. And, with Mario Circuit, I kind of put myself off that just by time trialing it, with the jumping at the end and everything. It's not a very nice track to play once you start learning its aspects and realising how awful it is. And as for Maple, Maple's one of my favourite tracks, if anything my favourite. But it's so awful to play. so rigid and uneven and everything. It's just not nice. I basically go into playing Maple Tree Way and expect nothing from it. That's the basic answer that I can give. So yeah. The main problem with Sherbet Land is just cutting the corners. It's just a luck fest whether or not you'll bounce or not. I see. That's specifically with the ending one, is it? It's like the end in the shroom spot, from what I can remember. I'd have to take a look at some ghosts. The tightest turn. Is that the bit on the archway? Mushroom Gorge is the best track, play it. No, I really dislike Mushroom Gorge. Primarily because it's a mushroom track. Has mushrooms. And they're gimmicky. They're like the most temperamental parts of Mario Kart Wii, I would say. Mushrooms. I don't know, I do not have fun with Mushroom Gorge either. I can't tell when it's going to do that. It's really annoying. Okay. Oh, also, does Sherbet Land have the most chains or something? Like, you have to get most of the chains on that straight. Because you're a Magic Cruiser, you're not going to go fast enough. Or wait, no, the off-road, never mind. Off-road strat makes it a little bit different, doesn't it not? I actually don't have a clue what I'm talking about here. Someone help! Talk to me! For God's sake. I'm pretty sure I'm a bit early with those shrooms. And a bit late with that turn. Is it early with shrooms, late with turn? I think that's what I've gathered so far. That'll do. Oh, for God's sake, why does that slip keep happening? Oh. No, this ain't gonna be anything special. Have to get a very beast lap 3. Although I say that now and that's happened in the past before. Not with this track specifically, but with other tracks. Nah. My constant collection of 116.7s. And someone smashing bottles outside. I will need to take a toilet break soon. I'll leave it till 9 o'clock before I actually go, I would say. I can hear people laughing, like in the distance. That was nice, sir. Don't think I clipped any off-road. That was nice too. So I'm going to hit that piece of shit. So that's good. It was turning around just as I got there. I'm pretty sure I would have hit it still. That was horrible anyways. I forgot to stream right at the beginning and I just decided to start driving the track normally. I don't really care too much for this time either. That ending was nice at least. Okay. I think that's the fastest streamless lap I've ever had. Oh god. I'm all the way over to the left again. Nah. I just submitted a bunch. Alrighty then. Am I still turning while wheeling? Very weird. It's very weird that you can point these out and not me. Also, Daisy, did you want me to say stream Mario Kart 8 Deluxe at some point? There is someone who I know right at the moment who's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe right now. Well, I could appoint you to if you want to play with them at all. Unless you want to stay here instead. That's fine. That'll be fine. Let me just tell. Leaderboard. There we go. I just let them know that that's what I've done. You were joking, were you? So I'm not turning anymore. I don't know. Well, I've started to push down all the times now. We used to have Aaron, a time by Aaron, which is like 120 or something, and now... So it's now 117 by me. I'm still turning in them as much as I was before? Seriously? I cannot notice me doing it. Which is probably a massive downside. Oh, you were joking about the deluxe thing. Okay. It's quite hard to tell because you have me added on Switch, and I'm pretty sure I played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe with you before. But I don't stream it that often. I don't even remember the last time I streamed it either. I think it was a session that I did with Bradley and Neil, and probably Ningamer too. I was actually wanting to do a session with Chris Jaw at one point, but I actually completely forgot. It's September now, so I've kind of just missed my deadline to have one of those with him. I streamed a bit too early there, didn't I? That's disappointing. Okay. You see, the second to last turn is where you do it the most. Ah. That's probably so that I don't hit the Cataquack, I guess. Okay, well, we've almost pushed the former PB off the leaderboard, so let's keep going, I guess. I think here was the most I'd be doing it. It's the largest straight, isn't it? Not. Where's the finish line, the largest straight? Oh, there. There, I noticed me doing it there. And there. That was just because I was aligned too close to the wall. Or I felt like I was going to go and hit it. Going for 115? I believe so, Sage. I'm trying. It's not. It shouldn't be too difficult for as long as I can do everything all right. I think I'm doing it slightly below average at the moment, but I don't play this track often, so it's fine. I'm quite chill with it all at the moment. Something nice and casual to do, which is ironic because it's a spear track. Oh, come on. Oh, forgot. Okay. Oh. Oh! Okay. Alright. That's funny. I'm gonna toilet. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Let's end that before... Too late. Would have helped if you didn't fall on the floor. Thank you very much. I believe that beats Mr. Bean now as well. He had like a 0.2 or something. Hopefully next PB will make it then. We'll see about that though. Oh, Sage's points 0.006 off from 15. God damn. Oh, we're going to Ghost Valley, are we? Playing this with the bloody Blompy Blomp. Let's take a look and see what I do differently to him then. Might give me a bit of an insight. I'll grind it right now, actually. Alrighty then, Sage. Good luck. I'm pretty sure you can make it if you're that close. Oh, I didn't even get the proper starter boost. Bloody hell. Classic Handy 863 right there. Anyone else pick up on that? Daisy probably did and just kept it to himself. To not upset my feelings. Slap 3 was terrible. I got a bounce there as well. Where is he going? Where's Mr. Bean going? He's going on holiday? No, he probably did the 2 shroom thing at the beginning. I didn't get the proper starter boost at Daisy. I didn't get it. I got like the cheap one that Lewis was getting absolutely triggered about me getting 1 point. Not getting even. Not like Lewis and Rabbit. I remember Rabbit getting annoyed with me as well. That's why I beat him. He went around the other side of the Cataquack and I was like that. Like I was just. Ugh. Yeah, here I'll show you now. Failed to get the full starter boost. Also, Luke is now streaming too. See? See that? See that? You see it? You saw it? Okay. Vroom. Alright, we can get it. Don't know what the hell I would like to play after this though. Maybe online. You saw it. Okay. Good. I'm going to stall now. And then try and get a chain down. Because that's what I did. A chain down. The bike just sticks the front of it itself in the floor. It's like the opposite of a wheelie. A down wheelie or whatever it's called. A downgrade. There we go. Nice turn. I have no idea why it did that. Well, whatever, we'll carry on. Nice. Nice shroom spot. Nice one. I mean, that's surely quicker. Hitting the tree so you purposely don't get your mini turbo. The chat's almost resorted to a Daisier only chat. If he talks by himself for a little bit longer, it will be. That was an alright alignment. And then Walrus interrupts it. Yeah, whatever. I didn't like that run. I didn't want that to be a PB. I didn't want to risk it. Risk it for a souffle. What the fuck even is a souffle anyways? It's like a massive sponge made of food. Oh god, we're gonna hit that. You know, next time I'm on the bus on the way to the hospital, I want a duck to walk out in the road and flip the whole thing. Okay? It sounds quite random that I said such a weird statement there, but it makes sense when I put this in the context that the bus that I used to catch to go to work when I was doing that week at a music shop, which happens to be the bus that goes into the main town next door to me, passes through a hospital. Like the hospital near to me is en route to that en route for the bus, and unironically, this track actually reminds me of that, because the buildings at the side are the same colour, or not those ones, but like the pinky sort of looking ones, the whitey pinky sort of ones, just there, right at the side, at the end there, are the same colour as the hospital. And then that straightaway is very similar to the one that the bus drives down. I've been thinking that for the best of how long I've been driving this track now. Just reminds me of it. Not constantly, but you know, you get the drift. Wow, that was really good. I'm gonna PB now, aren't I? Oh yes! Oh, I want that in there. Quacker, that one kills me. Why are you using the quacker? I assume you mean the Cadaquack. But yeah. Andy lives in the Mushroom Kingdom. This is the hospital. I mean, if you go to this strip over here, this is the same colour as the concrete in the hospital. Now let's do the competition. Oh. Does anyone else remember that competition where you would go off the ramp there and there'll be the mushroom circular bit? When that is on Wii and Fi again, let me know, because I want to fucking try that. Because I remember that fondly. It's right now, is it? Are you serious? What, the mushroom thing? This week? No. No. That timing can't possibly be true. No way! It just started today! Oh! No! No! No way! Is that more conveniently timed than that piece of fuck? Ah! Ah! What? What? No way! No way! Okay, we're having a stab at that once I'm finished with this garbage then. Bloody hell. That could not be more conveniently timed. The fact that I was just saying that I wanted to try out that competition for myself And it was just there on the WinFi page. Just waiting for me. Just waiting to be done. Oh, bloody hell. I hope I still got the competition patcher on my Wii U. That's fucking great. A drop. Okay. Any duck. Hello, sweetie. Any luck indeed. As you can see, the runs have significantly improved since you were probably here. And that is my PB that I literally got a couple of minutes ago. Any luck. Not on my stream. Given by myself, obviously. But what is more funny is this, my friend. This, that I just found out literally before that run that I just did there, that you hopefully witnessed. I was talking while doing one run, because I ruined the run and I just leapt off the side of the track and said, anyone remember that competition where you drive around the mushrooms on this track? Like out at sea. And then I said, I want to try that. And then Daisia said, lol, it's happening right now. And then I was like, no. And I opened up the page, and just today, the 1st of September 2018, that competition was instated on WinFi. I couldn't believe it. Bloody ridiculous. The timing of that is probably one of the best ever in an entire situation. I'm never going to forget that moment. If only you could see me look it up on the stream as well. Like, look it up and just see it on WinFi. That'll be fun. What the hell was that? I don't know why I re-wheelied like that. Here. So I'm going to have a stab at that competition probably. Either today or tomorrow, depending on if I get a 115. I'm going to have to get it soon though. Otherwise I won't have time to play CT Worldwides. Because my parents keep constantly moving the internet lock. It's gone down from 11:30 to 11 now. And it only changed on Thursday out of all days. I might just complain and get them to put it back to midnight, because I think that would work best anyways. Any earlier than that's just annoying. Any later than that and I get no sleep basically. Ruined sleep for myself. Kind of stupid. Ah, fuck off. Yes, I want to get some of that cataquackas. Put me in there. Come on! Okay, let's never do that ever again. Hello, Lord Soup. How have you been, my friend? How are you doing, buddy? Were you here watching the cooking stream the other day? Oh, damn it! I didn't tell Lewis that when he was here. I don't think Lewis is here now. He said he was going to lurk, but I don't think I've... I don't know. I can't see his information on my friends list anymore, so... Lewis would have loved that, because he's... Why did you use 2? Because he always keeps telling me about how he's gone and done some cooking and whatnot while he's at my streams, so to see me cook some cakes with my sister might have been fun. You'll try 1-2-0. Alright. Good luck with that. I think it's harder. I don't know. Probably the opposite, actually, seeing as Walrus used it in his old PB. I'm doing okay. What are you doing? I am time trialing GTN Peach Beach for a 115. I was at 116.6 when I started, so that was my PB before it. I've grinded down to 116.0 and I'm pretty certain I have the potential of getting a 115 quite easily. It's probably the next PB away, but I'm not sure if I'll get that anytime soon. What is more interesting though, Lord Soup, which I just told Sweetie about as he arrived back at the stream, was I was talking about the competition, because I messed up a run and went over that side, where there's a competition on this track where you can fall off the track and get respawned on a section of mushrooms out to shore over there. Well, I was saying that how I'd like to try that competition out again, and then Daisy said in the stream chat that the competition was currently the most recent competition on Weamfly, as in like it just changed today to that one. And I checked for myself and it's just there. Okay, I'm working on the layout of the page, but I'm having bad results. Lewis, you are here! Hello! I forgot to tell you something earlier. I did a cooking stream the other day with my sister, and I thought you would have liked to seen it, as I always... Like, you always tell me about stuff that you have to cook for your family or something. So I thought you might find it interesting. I should have highlighted it, so it should be in the past broadcasts if you want to look back at it at all, at any point. You were AFK. Okay, that's exactly what you said earlier, but I wasn't too sure. Okay, if you... But yeah. Fuck, why wasn't I? Why I wasn't here? It wasn't earlier today, it was like earlier in the week. We might do another one at some point though. I think I have a way of trying to make the webcam go better instead. I've got a different piece of software which I can probably put it in to expand on the quality. Because I had to use the webcam software in order to get it into 16:9. But as a consequence it was just awfully pixely. We didn't make anything too extravagant, we only did cupcakes. That was it. I'd like to have a go at the missions once again. I'll have to find out how to get them. Yeah, there's a patcher that you can use on Homebrew. I'm sure you can find it. I got 115 as soon as I started, pretty much. That's lucky. I think I know what you're talking about, the mushroom circle thing. Indeed, yes. The new competition of today. I can hear fireworks. What, on my end? You don't have Homebrew? Oh. I'm pretty sure it'll be... You could install it quite easily. There's probably a way for you to use it on Revolution as well. That was a stupid way of turning. Oh, okay. Wait, how'd you get CTGP? I assume that's a question for Sweetie. Either that or a jokey question. I was way too early of a shroom. I'm going into this water now. That's annoying. Ah! I can't eat sugar that much. Or sauces like mustard or mayo. I'm taking medicines to treat my acne. That's interesting. I've never heard that as to be something you have to avoid. That's a pity. I was gonna send you one of the cakes we made, Lewis. Don't worry, I won't fill it with sugar this time. I'll fill it with salt and then you can eat it, right? Nah, don't worry about it. That's very interesting though. Okay, we're going that side of the Calicrack then, I guess. Annoyingly enough. I tried not wheeling in the straight like Daisy keeps complaining. But I probably did it just as much and didn't realise it. He'll tell me in a minute. Just installed that and CTGP. Fair enough. And that's what I first had as well. I don't actually remember how I got the homebrew channel on the Wii. But I remember I used the Smash Bros method to getting it on the Wii U, and then I just followed that to get Revolution, and then further to get CTGP working. Been did a tutorial on that, I believe, a while ago. How do people not know about it? No, he did it years ago. It's quite surprising. Of course, it doesn't work the same for Wii U, but that's the way that I got it on the Wii in the first place, was the letter bomb method. And then I took it, and then I got it. I installed it on my cousin's Wii as well, so on Josh's Wii, and on my local my youth club Wii as well. I just took my SD card in and we were like, all right, and then just plugged it in and just got them CEGP, and I was just playing on GCM Waluigi Stadium? GCM Wario Stadium, and everyone was like, oh my god, this track's not in the real game! Whoa! 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 They weren't actually like that. They were like, oh shit, new tracks. Well, send me one. I will try it for sure. You only live once. Fair enough. I got Homebrew, then CTGP. I don't have Revo. You can easily install it through Homebrew Sage. It's not that difficult. It's not really much of a requirement unless you like doing stuff with replay codes or Ocarina or something like that. Yeah, I have Smash. I lost your Smash Ball disc. You see? I have not got Smash Ball. I borrowed it from Josh. Tell us if you die. Send pics too. Oh god. I want to see Nasty Atney. Wait, I don't. I might. Sweetie, what's wrong? What are you doing? I need help. Yeah, I think we all need help. It'd feel weird seeing a picture of Sweetie and Sweetie? Yeah, Sweetie as well, I guess. Lewis in person. Like, whenever I picture talking to Lewis... Oh, what the hell are you doing? I just picture his me. The me that he used to get the world record. Where he's got that line in between his eyes. That's how I picture Lewis. He doesn't have a nose, he just has a line between his eyes. Like his me. Sweetie looks like his me as well. Walrus is just a walrus. And Lord Soup's a bowl of soup. It's weird how I go into this discussion. I've not actually seen majority of the people who are watching the stream right now, like face to face. Or at least not a picture of them. It's very weird. Weird to think about, actually. But it's true. You don't see many people. And that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. How did I stick like that? Wow. Seriously? What the hell was lap 3? 2-2-2! I'd like to tutu. Okay, let's forget I ever did that. You just got a what? 0.1, 0.003. That's funny. I have long brown hair in real life, kind of like Bradley. That's really nice. Shuto Yatuto! Shuto Yatuto, indeed. I shutoed your two toes on the two toes right there. Oh yes. We're bringing it back. We're shutoing your tuto right now. Come on, let's go. I have a pic of me looking depressed on a Valhalla in Blackpool. Pleasure Beach if you want to see that. Your young brother and I made your me. Wow. So you made it as a team effort. You see, you remember my old me. Lewis, you won't know about my old me, probably, but a lot of people here do. I can easily go and show it to you if you were curious. It's like just a me with short hair and glasses. Looks very different to what I do now. Oh, you do know it. You do know my old me, do you? Not my current one, my old one with the... Okay, I'll just continue as you know. That me, originally, was made in a team effort with myself, my sister and my mum. I'm pretty sure. When we first got our downstairs Wii. In early 2008. And we all made Miis of each other. The very first Mii on the console was my sister. And then, myself, then my mum, and then my dad. It's quite weird because me and my sister's Miis are smiling, and then me and my mum and dad's Miis just have neutral expressions. Now I just need the Tuto Yashuto bit and then we're done. Oh fuck. Not quite. 216! Hey yo! Show us the me. Okay, I'll show you the me. I can do that. Oh, you put it on my server. Wait, you got a picture of my old me? How do you even get that on my server? Oh, that's you! Oh, okay. Right. There it is. This one. Very generic in comparison to mine. That one right there. Yeah, I thought it was a me picture as well. It does kind of look like me, doesn't it? In the corner. But apparently so does this. It's me here. Also, this is my cousin, Joshua. His me looks quite similar to him as well. He's the guy that shares the birthday with you, Lewis. But he didn't turn 24, he turned 17, I believe. His birthday's also 4 days after Maniac. She's right here. But yeah, there you go. And then... there are you! Look at me! Look at you! I mean, you do actually have a nose. I thought you didn't have a nose. A little, but you have changed a little. Yeah. Indeed. Who else do I have on here? Not as many people as I thought. There's Lord Soup. Wait, you got my me? How? I downloaded it from your ghost. And that's how I got majority to all of these me's. I downloaded from the ghost. Identity stealer. They're just here. I don't really do anything else with them. There's Sweetie. Got Manda. Do you want to play as Manda? I'm going to play as Manda. Why do you have Andesite's me? Because Andesite is cool and is the expert staff on CTGP. I was thinking I had Ellie King as well, but Ellie King's not here. I guess Ellie King will be next on the list to try and grab hold of then. Okay, enough of that. You see Yogsat. And Brandy. Brandy's there too. But there you go. Take my Colombian and Venezuelan ID. I don't need it. You just give me your passport or something, and it's just your me character. It's your passport picture. That would make me laugh harder than I laughed earlier. At the fact that the WeMFi competition is the thing I was talking about. Mirandiac 863. Yes, Lord Soup. I don't know if I still have that me. I did download it actually. I downloaded it onto the console, but I think I removed it to add the Brandy me again. Because I removed it to add the Brandy me. Also, FYI, to those who don't know, the Brandy me is the cross between me and Bradley. You dick! Why did you do that? Colombian drugs, name a better pair. Go on, I'll wait. Why do I do that now? Me should be on all passports. God. I don't think I would have made it through passport control to Croatia. Alright, if I ever get to 10,000 followers on Twitch, for whatever reason, that's more than YouTube subscribers I have right now. Just FYI. If I ever get to that number, I'm going to take everyone on holiday to Croatia with me. Everyone here on the chat right now, and then everyone who watches, who becomes my friend from then on out. Also, why am I terrible at getting chains? Why am I even continuing with this time? Yes, give me some of that. Mario Kart Wii and Funky Kong. I said a better pair, not an abusive relationship. Do we get to see the president? What, the president of Croatia? We just go over there? Google Croatian president, trust me, you'll be rewarded. Oh boy. Oh boy. I want to play Mario Kart Wii, but I don't have my Wii, a good TV, or my Mario Kart Wii disc. Didn't you say that there might be a possibility to go back to Venezuela and get all of those things? Lewis. It'd be really cool if you could get it before December this year, because December the 3rd will be my birthday. And I tend to host fun rooms for that. So that'd be awesome if you could be my little special guest. But what's annoying as well, which I only found out I think last week, is that my birthday this year resides on a Monday, and I have my volunteering on the Mondays. So if we were going to do any sort of birthday fun room, it'd have to be the day before, on the Sunday, because my birthday's actually on a day that is not possible to play on. Not that everybody would be available on Monday anyways. Which is kind of as well, the reason why I stated it. I hate that. Why did I even do that? Yes, but I'm waiting for my mum travel. Where your birthday on the 3rd of December. Indeed it is, yes. The 3rd of December, 1998. I will be rid of my teen years at last. This year. Becoming a proper adult. About time as well. I wasn't really looking forward to turning 20 because it felt like such a weird milestone. But majority of my friends are older than me anyways, and they've all turned 20 either a year ago or 2 years ago or 50 years ago or something stupid like that. Then a month later I hit 21. That is true. And then 11 months after that I turned 21. You got to remember that. Hello Polar, by the way. You have a 70-year-old friend? No. Nah. Concerned. At this point in time, if you count family as friends, then my oldest friend is technically my granddad, I think. Who actually shares the same birth date as me. Oh my god, what was that? Ah, come on. I just got a 115, 670. Good job, Sage. Good job. Andy, Google the Croatian president. Take it as an early birthday. Oh god. I'm scared to do that. I'm scared to do it, sweetie. Oh, it's Sage's birthday tomorrow? Seriously? God damn. Happy birthday to you, Sage, for tomorrow. Walrus is playing We Play. I didn't know. I've forgotten how many levels there were on that. Why'd the chat keep scrolling down? Stop it. Stop it. No. Ah, you got the sub before, and I didn't even see it. 15.627, and you improved it by 0.007. Did you not? Oh no. $91 tanks. Oh yeah. Oh good lord, I got a 114.994. Bloody hell, Zeke. Not bad in the slightest. Good job. Okay. Let's take a look at this president then, seeing if Sweetie's so insistent on me looking it up. It's a woman. Okay, not what I was expecting. Whoa! Okay. Let's not turn the image search on. I see why you wanted me to look that up. Bloody hell. How old is this person? She looks more like a flight attendant than a president. No offense. No offense to her. But still. She's 50. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. What a very bizarre thing. Well, I mean, I would vote for her if I was Croatian. Oh, you can see how she won the vote now, can't you? My ding ding is very good. Thicker, I'll have you know. Oh. It's a good job that I saved the page for later, isn't it? She is, yeah. Surprisingly. What would you expect? People here from the Mediterranean tend to look a lot nicer than people up in our little corner of the world. No denying. I was just in Croatia and I was just on, like, just out one night and there was like some more tourists from the UK who were just walking along on the beach and they looked so disgusting. Oh. No offense to them, but it wasn't really, they didn't look that nice. They did not look that nice. They were just fat and sunburnt and ugh. Typical. And then they had that weird sort of Essex accent, I think. Maybe slightly north from Essex.
It was pretty strong in comparison to my own, that's for sure, so it stuck out. Oh god, why do I have to drive through the water? Kill me.
Could you download my Ghost? I'll do so once I finish this offstage. Meanwhile, the occurring Prime Minister of Quebec election has a lesbian growing a mustache as a candidate. What? That's really weird, but whatever. I mean, would make sense if they're a lesbian, would it not? Am I doing better now, Daisy? Yes, get in there. Look at Manon Macy. Oh god. What are you making me do, Zeke? What are you making me do? Oh, she looks so grumpy. She looks so grumpy. Sorry. There's some pictures of her smiling, but like the first 3 that have popped up, she's just really grumpy. And she's only 5 years older than the Croatian president. So what the hell? What's up with that? What's up with that, Croatia? My thoughts exactly, sweetie. Oh god, Lewis is getting in on it now. Look at this pit, this is a guy. Oh yes, this is the shroom. We're going for it. Oh, okay. Kill it, I don't care what gender. Kill, eradicate. God. Thank God you haven't had children then, sweetie, who look like that, at least. Where am I going? It's not that... 2? I messed that up with the dodgy alignment that I got. Probably lost like 0.5 or something. And then I do the wrong alignment again. Everyone look at this guy. Oh god, what have you done? What have you done? What? Is that a guy? No. No, that can't be a guy. Is it? Hold on. What web page is this from? Oh, I have to log in to see more. This is my favourite president. What? Why is that even something you can get? You can buy this. Why? Ugh. Not bad. Ah, that's what he's doing. Okay. Luke, what? Shrek versus Millennial. Oh god. I am disturbed. From Wikipedia, is it Macy? Macy? I don't know how you say that. Macy? I think that's how you say that. Is a noted feminist and social justice activist in and around Montreal. She is an out lesbian and grows a mustache. Okay. Ah, don't you just hate it when you want to go for a clean alignment, and then you just get Cataquack ass. Oh yes, the new form of messing up in Mario Kart Wii. Cataquack ass. It's the worst alignment you could possibly want. That really hurts my voice, and I don't even know what sort of impression I was trying to make. Oh, you want a guy trap? Look at Pharomoan. Oh boy. You're not going to start making me go and look at porn stars now or something, are you? That's what Snub made me do. Who is that? I don't understand this person you blinked me to, Zeke. Oh. American drag queen. Oh, okay. There's a guy. That's confusing. You can continue if you want to, Sage. If you think... If you think you can go for more, then go for more. Just look at the pictures, it's unreal. Yeah, no, I that was what I first looked at. I just went onto Google search and I was like, wait, what? Who is this? Because there were some images that looked like it was a guy wearing makeup and everything, but then there were parts that actually looked like a woman. And I was a bit confused, as in like, huh? Do you have my Peach Gardens? Can you compare my time with the Mopbite BKT? I can indeed. And Mopbite BKT is unironically Luke. Or at least last time I checked it was Luke. I'm not too sure if he got beaten. But Luke has a mistake in it. Luke misses a low 2-minute .8 run because he misses a mini turbo. And I will actually compare, I will let you watch his time and I'll compare it with a Funky Kong Ghost raced by a player called Itchy who gets a .8. Let me just double check to see if he's actually still the BKT here. Peach Gardens was already opened up on my computer earlier today, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find it. That looks very strange, just seeing King Alex's me there next to Dara and Tom. Right. It has indeed not changed, which is weird. Here you go. So there's Mopbike BKT. And there you are, Lewis. Let's watch this together, shall we, while I catch up on chat. I'm gonna try some Beach Peach. I am Confusion. Brett got world record. Yes, he got it with King Alex's me. Compare Mopbike BKT with your PR. That should be your PR, is it not? It's the time that I could download, unless you improved from this time. I want to try this one day. I want to try actually driving this track with Mopbike. Well, can you not get the slip off the stairs? Because you both look like you left it and then had to charge it at the bottom. Or is it safer to do that because the Mopbike bounces around? For the most part, it looks like you're gaining on him here. And then you have that mistake on this lap, is it not? Where you missed the mini turbo. Oh no. Yeah, there. So he gets away. But that's the hardest bit. I remember seeing your video of that, with that music, with like da 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 da. It's Pokemon music, I'm pretty sure. And he's able to beat out that chain chomp, and then you go the other way, the other side. He seems to take that turn a bit tighter. Okay then, Lord Soup. Thanks for dropping in. Alright, well, I'll end this now. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. I show it from Luke's perspective in comparison to this Funky Kong Flame Runner time I have, because he makes a mistake as well. He also misses the mini turbo somewhere. So I have this time by Itchy, and if I compare it with Luke, Luke stays ahead of it up until lap 3 on just after the hedge maze, I'm pretty sure. My ghost is on the database now if you want to download. I'll take a look at it in like once I upload all my times as well, Sage, which should be soon. In fact, it should probably be now, if anything, because otherwise I won't be able to play CT Worldwides if I don't. For the most part, he's surprisingly able to keep up to time with this. Luke improved your strat, I feel sad. Did he? He could probably drive this even better than he has. Be it that he's got a 159.5 using the Bowser bike. Is that necessary though? Do you have to do that stair thing with the Mopbike? That's what I want to know, because it looks like it'd be a hell of a lot quicker if you didn't do that. Of course, I have no idea though. The fact that he's able to stay with this time using Mopbike is quite bizarre. He does that slip thing there. Alright, his mistake comes up soon. So he can take this turn tighter, and of course he goes that side of the chain chomp. So he gets ahead on this turn, but then I feel he loses it at this point. There you go. He misses the mini turbo and then just carries on. If he continued, he might have stood a chance beating this Flame Runner time. And the thing is as well, he catches up quite nicely. He's doing a lot of mistakes. He can PR. Oh, okay. That mini turbo, yeah. He missed it. He could have easily beat... Like, you get what I was talking about, though. He could have easily beaten that time. I do want to try that out with Mopbike. I might even race your Ghost Lewis to see if I can keep up with it at all. It'll be nice to take a look and see how the track works. Alright. I probably shouldn't do another run on this, but I'm tempted to do one more just to finish off. And then I'll play online. How's that grab everyone's fancy? Was I driving on the grass there? Okay, that's enough. I've had enough. Alright, Sean, see you later. Gonna play, lol, a little. Alright then. Take care, Lewis. Thanks for stopping by. Gonna play... League of Legends. Fair enough. I had to think about what that meant. Andy, when is next Ghost Request stream? Probably when I get really bored of driving. Right, let's get this moth out of my room before it just comes in here and dies. Come here. Oh, it's going by the window anyways. Oh my god, there's 3 of them? Ugh, bloody hell, moths. Wait, my dinner's going to be ready in 5 minutes, so I can't go CT Worldwide. I have to go now, otherwise I won't... Well, there's a new internet lock-off in 50 minutes for me. So I have to play now, otherwise I'm not going to get a proper ending. I might request to get it moved back again. I'm not too sure of the likelihood in that, but we'll see. You know what would help? Oh, for fuck's sake, Sean, why do you do this and not even realise? Idiot. If I plug the Ethernet back into the console, that would be a good idea. There you go.
There you go.
What is Joshua doing here? That's not right.
Never mind. That doesn't look right, is what I meant to say. That's not right.
Maniac. I saw Maniac. What's he doing up here? Oh. There you go. Happy now, Sage? I downloaded your time for you, bud. And my time hasn't even updated yet. There we go. That wasn't your ghost? Oh, for God's sake. It had the same time, I swear. You have an Irish flag.
Okay. Well, I messed up.
For God's sake, what is up with this controller? I'm going to change to Wiimote and Nunchuck in a minute. Why don't you download mine as well? What's yours? I thought you said 627. Ah. Well, I've got a 627 now. Annoyingly enough. Oh, for... Okay. Where the fuck is it? It's not even here anymore. That's Peach Gardens, that's why. Get off. You're fired for the day. That's a weird statement. You're fired for the day. Ah. Let's go. I don't have very much time now. I could literally just play for 15 minutes. And I can't record at the same time as well because the Elgato is broke, so happy first in a long time CTGP worldwide, I guess. Hey, Ellie King's in the room. Let's try and join Ellie King, shall we? Okay. There's only 11 players in that room, so we're alright. We're alright. Why doesn't this want to charge anymore? Oh. Let's change this so that shows up there. There you go. Will you be playing Peach Beach in the next stream? I have no idea, Sage. I have no clue in the slightest. Maybe. I'll most likely time trial it offline though, or whatnot. Okay, well now we've got a 1v1 to deal with. Ah crap, I didn't change the cut layout, so I've got garbage for tracks. Okay. So for those who have my FC, this is going to be a long race. Oh, the analog stick wasn't even in all the way. Good mini turbos. Have to get readjusted to this. Nah, I'm not catching this guy. This is the race. Boring as hell and everything. Typical. Don't know what I was hoping to get out of that green shell. That was me. I trapped that. He hit his own fib. I don't know if that was mine though. Let's just hit every banana. That's a good idea. I don't know why I'm just holding on to those.
Oh, imagine if that green flew off the track and hit him down below. I wouldn't care about losing, I'd just be just happy that that happened.
Do 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 do. It is open host indeed, sweetie. Now fuck this then. I don't want to stay in this room. There's only 2 players. I love how you went the extra mile to also change the voice clips of that Rosa Mark texture. That's from the original download. See if I can get into this room instead. Ah, you were in my room. The guy who probably was originally in the room with me then left because he beat me. Stupid tryhard Funky Kong. Also, hello Bradley. I just completely forgot to acknowledge that you were there. I do apologise. This doesn't look like time trialing. It is not. That is why. But I'm not streaming for very much longer anyways. I've got at least another 10-15 minutes, mate, at most. New internet locking off, so I am restricted once more. Had a relatively decent session of Peach Beach though, out of all things. Almost got the sub, which is nice. And you finally changed the bit leaderboard to all time. Yeah, I worked out how to. I was fiddling around with some of the settings today. Oh boy. Oh sweetie, what's your FC by the way? It'd be nice to re-add you again. I could do that after this if I have time. I'm thinking of streaming some 200cc speedruns. Maybe sub 1 is possible.
Sub 1? Is that 200cc on here?
I'd assume. The 200cc mod thing that I've heard people talking about all this time. So, is that MK Gamer? Thank you for the host. Oh, I thought I wasn't going to make that then. What I want to do is I want to put this Rosalina texture over Daisy instead. So instead of Daisy going wow all the time, you just got Rosalina. The least shouty of the princesses, which is nice. Why am I holding on to this? I don't know. I've caught up to them. That guy's throwing all these red shells before the ramp. That's nice. Wait! What? Well, first you need to upload that Team 863 video. Okay. If you guys ain't joined, I might pull out of here. Oh, Block's here. Okay, that might make things a bit more interesting. I mean, it is 200cc on Mario Kart Wii. Fair enough. Oh, great. I don't even put that there because I like the track or anything. It's literally there because of the recording, and I couldn't be bothered to do anything else with that extra cup for one extra track. We're getting a lot of the mirror mode today, aren't we? All of the tracks that I played online so far are mirror mode. I don't even know if this is quicker on here. Most likely not. But it's the easiest. Nicely done. This Samuel guy has done nothing but irritate me this whole CT Worldwide. Or at least this race anyways. He's a little bit spammy with his items, ain't he? But he might have been the guy who I backspammed on the line on Kanoko, so he's probably a little pissed with me. Oh, fuck off, game. Thanks, Nunchuck. That was nice of you. Okay. I've no idea what he did there. he just did something and made a mistake, I guess. I don't know what he did. Looked like he used a shroom too early. Look how spread out this all just became. I actually used the spear in the recording. Not bad. Rip rebooting. The first like half was dreadful, but the second half I did pretty well. Well, there you go. I think, regardless of how well you do, I think people just prefer your videos anyways. It's quite ironic. Hey, Sage is in the room. Is that Charlie? I don't know if that says Charlie or Chanli. Chanli G. Oh my god, it's Lewis's brother. Like, that must be him. He's got the G at the end. That means it's him. That means they're related. No. I remember my first test recording with the Elgato on the Wii. playing online. I was playing against a guy called Charlie. He'd always beat me at the last moment. It's quite fun. I look back at the recordings, I think sometime at the end of last year. And we were playing all the really old tracks. Oh crap, I didn't go Dragonetti. The first half was dreadful. Oh, I've already read that. And gotta add Feet TWD98 in the title for clickbait. I mean, yeah, it seems to work. Oh crap, this is on Mirror. I've not played it on Mirror yet. Or with a bike. Wow, we all messed that up so badly. I couldn't see the plant very well. Ah, we all messed that up. I followed them instead. Why follow the players who are worse than you? Bloody hell. There's no point in it. Come on, Sage. Let's do this properly this time, shall we? Oh, he's cutting off that. Well, it looked like he was. I don't know what he was doing, actually. Alright, this time I won't mess it up. Never mind. I couldn't see the ramp. I couldn't see what angle I went off at. You shitbag! Oh, come on, that was all I needed. I didn't need a shock dodge. I fucking needed the shock. And then an item from there that was a mushroom, and I could take the little hidden cut, and I could be like, ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. I'm also going to try and upload the item range EP sometime tomorrow. Alright? Is it not connecting for you, sweetie? You're just going to go all these races without even joining me once. So, though you got a new Wii, it's just... the connection's no better. I remember you used to have a lot of connection issues in the past. I hate this cup even being there. I don't know how to do the Schumer shortcut. I followed you. You followed me and did it wrong, did you? Because I didn't tell what I was doing. It was mirrored. It was okay earlier. Interesting. Maybe try only turning the stream to audio only, and then try. Maybe it might be affecting your connection or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, my internet's been really ugh today. Just my laptop. It's fine on everything else that I've used.
Why do you always bounce when you come out of that cannon? It's annoying. Also, that Samuel guy is really playing harshly. He's obviously in it to win it. Sage politely went round me to save me from being hit by his greens again, but I feel like I'm just going to drive into them anyways. Wow! Out of all the target shocks in the world, that one happened. Poor Sage. He's relatively close behind me. Nice time trialing. Thanks, Maniac! Knew it was good enough. So good that it gains VR in an online race. How are you doing though, my friend? Wow, he still beat me. Very interesting. Ah, Sweetie might have got in the room now. He might have got in the room. Sorry, Commander, the funky tryhards were too rough. Yeah, there's a really horrible player in this room at the moment called Samuel. No offense if you're playing. Oh, I hear an owl. No offense if you're playing and watching from the stream, but you're horrible. Stop spamming stuff. Oh, you're halfway there. Just need to find the room. Oh, okay. So you're not actually in the room yet. You're not actually joining the room. I see. I well and truly see. It's Nightlife Disaster. Oh boy, I love this track. The one that unironically has the worst, like one of the worst staff ghosts. Going back to what Polar and I were talking about the other day, the fact that even the best players, like Luke, was struggling to play against the staff ghost on this track when the track came out. Really sad that it was that high. figured out why as well. It's because a lot of the really good players, if you say really good, a lot of the people like play the track before it's in CTGP, and so find out all of the strats and everything, and therefore, when it comes to being played, you know, those strats supposedly have to be used in Look at him! Look at him! You see that? He tried to backspam me. I was right behind him. No! No! Yeah. What was I even saying about that? Yeah, the Staff Ghost on here uses strats that were found out specifically because people just take the track and play it before it was in CTGP and then find them out. Before this track was in CTGP, the ghost that was the expert Staff Ghost was the BKT on here. Or at least the... Good job, Nunchuck. I wanted to do that. That just threw the race for me. Yeah. Or at least the Staff Ghost was the fastest time on the leaderboard anyways. At this point, I don't know why I was holding on to that. That was very upsetting. Everything just went down the hole. That was because of a target shot mainly. And then the other half because of my nunchuck. That was just because of my shitty driving. There's probably no point in trying anymore. I've already lost the race. So Maniac comes here, types one message, and then buggers off to sort of fucking Seal stream. Did he actually do that? Man, what a bag of crap. Feel free to clip that and send it to him, so he knows that he's a bag of crap from my end. First he gets rid of my wall of quotes, then he just tells me I'm not time trialing and buggers off to somewhere where someone is actually time trialing. How nice. Hello again, Tiovoni, by the way. I did see you say hello earlier. I do apologise for not greeting you once again for coming back. Can we do Frooms? There would be no point because I will have to go literally after this race, actually. Sweetie gets in the room and I literally have to finish off in a race or two's time. Poor Sweetie. And it can't be the official one war sort of thing. We'll see. If it's peaks or anything long, then no. I wouldn't be able to do any more. If it's something small, which none of those really are, then yeah. Actually, Dawn Township. I might be able to do it. Might be able to do it. If something like Peaks gets picked next, though, I'm just leaving the room. There'd be no point in trying to put up with that, and then just as the race finishes, the stream just ends. That's all that's going to happen. Also, what is it with the mirrored stuff today? Bloody hell, it's mainly been mirror, and it's really irritating. Or is this not mirror now, and I'm just being strange? No, I'm definitely sure it's mirror, actually. Who was that? That was funny. See? Look at Samuel. Look at fucking Sam shit. On a blacklist his FC. Nice power dodge. That's sad. I'm on Mott Bike and I couldn't take the line tighter than the Funky Kongs to not hit that Goomba. Well, I've lost this one too. That's really sad. Oh well, what can you do? Oh wait, never mind. Come on. I stole the position off somebody. Oh, Sage. Right. I will risk doing one more, for as long as it's a quick track. So everyone pick a quick one, I guess, is all I can say. If it's fucking wasting my life peaks, then there's no point. Oh, come on, I just left the room. Sorry, I guess. You had one race, it's fine. Blue loop. Second to 8 because I didn't know the track. Yeah. That's CTGP for you. Oh God. Oh, not this one. The one with the stupid pyramid section. This one's not enjoyable at all. Just like all of the volcanic islands, from what I can remember. I did notice that was not the right way to go, and I used the thing to my advantage there. I don't think my nunchuck's working. No, it's let me down again. Well, this is going to be a shit race, isn't it? If everything there has just happened now, it's going to be shit. No point in continuing. I could just quit now and it would save me time, rather than waiting to come last. Yeah, I think that's what I will do. I'm not really into even trying, if you can't tell. Nah, let's go. See ya, peeps. Alright, we're done. Okay, let's find another place to go, shall we? Alright, let's see who's currently streaming. On the Mario Kart Wii World. We have Tom, who's streaming over my dead body. For whatever reason. We have Luke doing some FFA with Mike. Oh, you don't hear Luke's talking much. Might give him a bit of a visit. Someone else who's streaming the same FFA. twice. Then there's myself. Clan War Practice. Someone was actually playing CT Worldwides. Oh, that's... Black Cube is Block. He was just in the CT Worldwide that I was in. So I could technically host him and send everyone else his way, actually. For the CT Worldwides, if anyone's still up for doing those. Best Mario Kart Wii player in the world playing for his friends. His journey has only just started. One day he will reach his goal. And it doesn't say anything. Of getting. Boring speedrun moderation stuff. Oh, it doesn't even show me the last two ones. That's really annoying. Okay. Right. I guess let's send everyone over to Luke, I suppose. Right. Thank you, Sage. Take care, everybody. So bye, Sage, Sweetie, Bradley, everyone else who's come along today as well. There's quite a few people. It was enjoyable while it lasted. But as expected, it can't last forever. Right. I shall see you another day, I guess. Boop.